Hey, Sveeble, welcome. Glad to be back. Sorry for being gone for so long. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. So, since it's been so long since we've last played Kenshi, and we were only like a couple episodes in, really, I'm gonna just remake our character. Hey, Scott, who is Kenshi, and how hard would it be to put him in the suit? I don't know. I know there's a Kenshi in Mortal Kombat, but we're going to the moon of Kenshi. How's everybody doing? I was struggling a little bit to get everything started. I was like, how do I do this again? Oh, thank you, Scott. You enjoyed this? You missed me and you enjoyed the streams? Thank you. But yeah, we're just gonna start up a new character. I'm probably gonna end up playing this for a while, really. Doing all right, pretty sleepy, but you gotta stay at least a while. Oh, I'm sorry for starting up so late. I woke up at noon and I got like into, hanging out. All right, no, we're not doing that. We're going to skeleton. I'm just remaking my skeleton character again. Hold on, I gotta fix this wire real quick. There we go. I hate it whenever the wires are like touching my hands and stuff while I'm doing this stuff. Oh, thank you kindly, Scott. Yeah, she's doing well now. She's able to be independent. How'd she break her arm? I'm not allowed to talk about that yet at this point, but I promise I will talk about that soon. Let's just say it's something that involves the city. You gotta know your limits once you start getting up there in years. Three was your limit. I'm all good. Thank you, Sveeble. There we go. A little bit of rustiness. Make him a little bit taller. Thicker frame. Give me them red eyes. Yeah. So our goal for this playthrough is to stay a solo for as long as we can. Man, I'm already messing up how I'm talking. There we go. First things first, I came into this without a single plan in my head. I was like, I want to play Kenshi today, but starting out like a solo kind of like ruins a lot of how I play through this game, because usually what I'll do is I'll immediately head to the Fog Islands, hope that I make it through, and then like go recruit Beep and then have him like slave away behind a science machine while I, level up everything. But this time around, we're going to have to do it a little bit differently. Actually, not really. we have to mine some resources, get our laboring up a little bit, get some money so that we can afford a skeleton repair kit. I don't think we start out with one. Yeah, we don't. So yeah, that's gonna cost us up to like 1,000 to 2,000 depending on the quality of repair kit we get. Oh yeah, you can. That's actually what I'm planning on doing. That's another strategy I was just thinking about. You can get like hashish and but we got to become part of the Shinobi Thieves Guild first. So we'll need about like 10,000 to invest in that, and then we can do a lot of running back and forth to make some money and get some decent armor that way. But yeah, it's gonna start out a little bit slow, but that's how every Kenshi run really goes. And I don't mind, because I actually really like, the grindiness of this game. I got a personal character that I was working on whenever I was like up at like 3 in the morning. I was like, yeah, I can't do anything right now, so I'll just play some Kenshi. Skeletons can level insanely fast. Robo drug running, that'd be a movie that you'd watch. I'd say that's a pretty good premise for a movie. Hold on, let me get this microphone out of the way. There we go. So I think I'm going to try and do something else real quick. I'm gonna go sell this iron. And over here somewhere... Agents of darkness! Skeletons! Yep. Agent of darkness. I'm gonna try the best I can, you know, to not piss off any factions, you know, major factions. I don't see any skeleton repair kits, unfortunately. On our last run, we were kind of lucky, and we got one of them just by running through the Deadland. Oh yeah, those dudes, the human ethno-fascists, they're over here. Just north of us. In my private run, I actually managed to wipe them out. I might end up doing that this time around too, but I want to like learn some stuff. All right, show me what you got. Which is nothing. All right, we're going over to the Czech Kingdom. I like the Czech Kingdoms. They don't really give you any issues. Oh yeah, a way you can get around smuggling checks in this as well is just by unequipping your backpack. I know, pretty easy, right? Well, no one bats an eye when there's a dwarf or high elf kingdom, because like usually they'll like let people in, you know, like, you know, have a good time, and you know, they'll show some hospitality. But like these dudes over here, they just enslave you on sight. Although they have the most fertile grounds in all of Kenshi, in my opinion. If you're a skeleton, you get dismantled. If you're anything other than a Greenlander, then you're getting enslaved. Skyrim is for the Nords. Don't ask any questions about those Forsworn. Are the Forsworn like Bretons? Speaking of, we talked about this whenever I was doing my Skyrim, my coffee and Skyrim videos, but I don't really remember. There we go. Forsworn are native to the Reach and got displaced by some combination of Nords and Imperials. Let's trade. Okay, I just need another like 300 or something. That said, they're devil worshippers, so it's hard to feel bad for them. Oh, smuggling check. What gear do you want me to remove? I only got some rags on, dude. It's not really even pants, it's like a loincloth. came looking for copper and we struck gold, building catalytic converters. Oh shit. I can't afford to get like hit right now, really. I only got like 1 toughness. I'm all over the place with my objectives right now. Celsius, I'm sorry, but you've done some stuff that, you know, is kind of unacceptable, and I'm sorry, but you're kind of banned from everything. And I sent you a message over on Discord about it, but you blocked me, so I'm sorry to do this, and I don't mean to make a spectacle of this or anything, but I'm sorry, Celsius, but we can't. There we go. Sorry about that, y'all. If you don't want to get eaten by flesh-eating lizards, you don't have to go to an alien planet. You can just go to Gary. Oh my god. Well, you're funny. Celsius, I'm sorry. I just don't want to. Like you've sent some messages to one of our moderators that, you know, is unacceptable. And I just need to protect the community, and I didn't want to have to do this conversation on stream. But you know, it's I sent you the message. I got the proof. So yeah. Oh my god. All right, smuggling checks. All right, show them your gear. I have nothing but iron on me. Well, technically, you're not alone. You got Sfeeble over in Twitch. Where's See, this is why I like the Shek Kingdom. The prices are low. Y'all are gonna take a sodomy and split me? That's messed up. Let's see. Thank you kindly for the sub, Michael. You'll take the head, shoulders, knees, and toes. All right. Well, I'm gonna keep on keeping on. Right and left. You don't want to be left with below the waist. Damn. Man, y'all are like trying to freaking like auction off my organs and stuff. I'm back after like days of being gone, and y'all are trying to like harvest me for organs. Dibs on liver. You treasure this community. I do as well. We're gonna pick up all the weapons that we possibly can. I was just kind of on autopilot on my way over here. What? No, over here. Am I already? Damn, okay. This is what no streams for 3 weeks does to viewers. Yeah, I'm sorry for being gone for so long, y'all. Don't worry about it. Have a personal. Ah, thank you. Oh, crap. Come on, don't go near them. Stay on the other side of the river, dude. Go up this way. We're at a point where I can't really take anything on. I just ended up back to where I was. I was on the wrong side of the river the whole time. Where they were going was the right way. Well, at least we put a little bit of distance between us and them. We don't have to worry about food or anything like that, but we do have to worry about degradation. Build 42 for Zomboided out. That'd be pretty cool. I've always wanted to do like a farm life with everybody. I think everybody likes carpentry and Zomboid. I haven't played Zomboid in so long because I got burnt out on it. I wonder how many hours I have in that game. I just sold my only weapon. The Ninja Blade. Okay, we'll buy that one back. We're still gonna have to make some money. At least we got our skeleton repair kit. Maybe I should buy some building materials and make like a little torch over here or something if it'll let me. Nope, too close to town. I'm not fooling you. You know this isn't Fallout 2. Those broadly similar. If somebody like remade Fallout 2 to be like this, I'd definitely play it like a lot. I'll be honest, Fallout 2 was harder for me to play compared to this. It's funny because the systems aren't too different, really. Yeah, they've been working on that one. Put Fallout 1 into Fallout 3. Somebody made a Doom mod. Like the entirety of Fallout, I think. Playing Doom on the Pip-Boy. as God intended. Might take us a bit doing it with iron. I need to find that copper resource again. We get stronger carrying iron though. I gotta look at the stat crunch real quick. Okay, yeah, we got a bonus on strength. Negative for stealth. Although stealth, like even if you have a racial negative towards stealth, you can level that up pretty easily. You just have to find a really big group of people at nighttime. Lockpicking, we're good. Thievery, we have a bane for that. Athletics, okay, cool. No bonuses for the trades, but we do have a bonus for science. Which is weird, being a strength character. If we're a robot, how will we engage in cannibalism? Are we just going to become a mechanic? Oh, crap. Nope, they're still on me. Ninjas, take care of it. All right, looks like they... Never mind. Why do y'all want to eat me? I'm made of metal. Nope. Nope. Shit. Well, I got some licks then. Enough for me to justify taking the stuff off the corpses. We're gonna use up this kit pretty quick. You gotta level up athletics and lure bandits into the guards, then practice medicine on the survivors, then sell the loot of the dead, and then... But you're forgetting a step. You also gotta take the people that you saved and sell them into slavery. There you go. Then then you get the most amount of money out in Kenshi. Selling people into slavery in this game isn't very profitable, to be honest. Although you do level up your strength pretty quick because you carry people around. I'm gonna avoid doing that. I'll do bounty hunting, but I'm not gonna do slaving. All right, y'all are cool. That's sick. You love it. Double stealth by crowd. I already read that. You can't think of another game where you get bullied by the homeless? And there's not another game I can think of that it's illegal to be homeless. That's how it is in the Empire. The United, well, not the Empire, the United Cities. I keep on calling it the Empire. A small pack of Garu. Oh yeah, the skeleton race that I'm using right now is a mod. I've modded the crap out of this game. Well, I've put a decent amount of mods into this. In Total War Warhammer 3, you learn that you can have a Beast Wizard and a Life Wizard team up to turn Carl Franz into an unstoppable death machine. Yeah, that's magic for you. And she started calling him Carl Liver Eater Franz. The Liver Eater. Liver ain't too bad. $3,721. Another thing I liked doing whenever I first started out playing the game is running luxury goods from the Hive to the United Cities. But that presents a little bit of an extra complication for us since we're a skeleton. We can't really pass through the center of the map without being accosted by paladins. What do y'all think? Should I try getting some luxury goods and try and make a profit over in the UC, or should I just be patient, harvest up the copper, and then do some drug running whenever we get up to the Shinobi Thieves? Because we need 10,000 plus a little bit of an extra investment for, so probably more like 3,000. We'll need like 13,000 in order for us to start up our running. Apparently orcas have killed so many sharks that the sharks have migrated from the Pacific Ocean to the Indian Ocean, so now India is having a bunch of shark attacks. The orcas are conquering the sea. Because I'm pretty sure with what we have right now, we can buy a few luxury items. Doing the luxury good trades. Alrighty. I'm gonna finish up harvesting this one, go get ourselves a backpack. Do some running. I think I might just run through the Black Desert. Like, I think to myself sometimes, maybe I want to make this a crossbow character. And then I'm like, but swords are cool. That's what keeps me from doing it. Never has it ever been a bad idea to transport dubious packages for unscrupulous rich people. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Man, the United Cities are so messed up, dude. Like, they have nobles out in the wild just like hunting people for fun. That's a random encounter that you can get out in the middle of the desert. Is like some noble hunter will start like shooting a crossbow at you, and he'll send like his slaves like attack dogs after you. And he usually has some like high level like samurai guarding him or some shit. Hey Hammond, welcome. Yep, that's basically how the United Cities is. Oh, we got a pack of dogs here. I see an opportunity for profit. Where people see ravenous, flesh-hungry canines, I see opportunities for profit. I'll just get a trader's wooden backpack someplace else. Oh God, he's dying. Oh no! How bad are we? What's bad? I've been knocked unconscious, but I'm playing dead. No, you're not dying on my watch. All right, now fix yourself from this point. I gotta fix me. Well, our leg's pretty broken. All because I wanted to try and help some dude. Oh well. We got something going for us still. We're not completely crippled. Some Kenshi, you see, you're just playing Cyberpunk. You hear Gabe Newell is spending his Steam money on deep sea exploration. Hopefully the orcas don't get him. Also, the boat and Jaws is named the orca. All right, let's go grab the other one. I ain't too worried. I'm still alive. It looks like he actually might have killed a lot of them. This isn't gonna fix itself. We gotta get a repair kit. Oh, we'll be able to afford a good one if there is one. Oh man, went off to be a hero, and this is what happens. You end up with a broken leg and arm. Good to see me again. Well, it's good to see you too. I hope you have what I need. shit. No. Oh well. Don't worry, y'all. We'll get there eventually. Oh, that's a long way. It might take us all day to make it to the hub. Good news is it increased our toughness by a significant amount. Hey, Sean. Welcome. You missed the Kenshi stream. It's good to see you. Watch out for Jawas. They'll strip you from. Yeah. Oh yeah, there is a Star Wars mod for this as well. I think it's like called Project Cathon or whatever, or Caton or whatever. Oh yeah, speaking of mods, there's a you all remember how I said how people would probably never you know, turn this into a multiplayer game? Well, somebody's working on it right now. They have Kenshi co-op at this point where like 2 people can play it, but they're also working on well, some other people are working on like a 16 player like online multiplayer thing for Kenshi. You saw the vid I posted on YouTube? Thanks, man. I used to exercise like 3-4 hours a day, but you know, it went down due to health reasons. But I feel like I'm good enough to where I can like actually start doing all that stuff again. I might throw some like bug bombs under the house and get my weight bench up and running again. You know what? I'll start my own faction with blackjack and hookers. Oh, you know what? Forget the faction. Yeah, I love Futurama. How you been doing, Sean? This really feels like an MMO. It really does at times. Right now we're just crawling back to the hub because I decided to play the hero and save some skeleton some random skeleton. I had to spend a little bit of extra money. Hopefully there's a skeleton repair kit. Crawl my ass all the way over there. Good thing we can't feel any pain. Like, at least the physical kind. Hey, Kirsten. Welcome. Welcome. Take a look around. Not much I can look at except for the floor. Good, ma'am. Shit. No! Oh! Well... looks like we're going to the Shek Kingdoms. At least we're not degrading anymore. Off to Squid we crawl. Off to Squid we crawl. Off to Squid we crawl. We're still rebuilding the greenhouse? How goes the build? He's selling a hacksaw and there's legs all over the place? Yeah. It's like watching a baby turtle crawl to sea. I'm gonna try and stay in stealth. Pardon me. And so, the young Atom makes his journey southward. Watch out for seagulls. Man, I'm worried about beak things. And dumbass tourists. If they get the online, they get online on this working for me. I'm not for me, but for like everybody, I should say. I'm definitely going to be playing that with everybody. At least our athletics are going up quick. Oh my God. It's going to take us most of the day just to get like a quarter of the way there. I love this game. I really do. Especially the early levels. Wish us luck, y'all. Yeah, this is on max speed. The greenhouse won't be ready until next spring. It's high time you head to bed, Speeble. I hope you have a good one as well, Speeble. Thank you kindly for joining. It was good to see you. I'll be trying to get on a little bit earlier on in the days. I just got to start waking up early. You've been chill, frugal mode because work is slow. How's the weather by you? The past few days it's almost been intolerable for me. It's like hot as hell. It's not so bad right now actually because we've got some thunderstorms rolling through and it makes it. I actually like hanging out outside in the thunderstorms whenever summertime's around because it actually feels decent. Been pretty rainy by you, Sean? This year you went back to your roots with some raised beds, Kirsten? Nice. It's been function hot. Yeah. It's absolutely... So everybody's getting cooked. Like, literally. While I was over at my grandma's place, I walked outside just to grab the mail and, you know, with my bare feet, and I'm like, okay, well, it's not going to be too bad. You guys know me. I live like in the middle of like nature, basically. So if I go out with my bare feet, like the most I got to worry about is rocks and things biting me and, you know, those crab things that, the grass with the spurs, whatever they're called. But I walked out onto the asphalt for like a couple seconds just to grab the mail and it cooked the bottom of my feet a little bit. Thank God I had some thick ass skin under there. $97 where y'all are at, very human. Let's see how far along we are. About a quarter of the way there. Goat head. Hey, can you help me out here, dude? You got any like pliers or super glue? No? Okay. All we need is a little bit of super glue and some duct tape. We're right as rain. Bastard didn't share the duct tape. Yeah, exactly. Weirdly enough, how is athletics calculated that Because we're gaining the same amount of XP we'd be gaining if I were just up and running, but we're moving at a slower pace, yet while we're crawling, but we're gaining the same amount of XP. -8 for stealth. What's our bane? Is it just because we're crippled? I think it is just because we're crippled. Absolute cinema peak gameplay right here. If anyone asks you why they should play Kenshi, you'll show them this footage. Dude, the first time I ever played Kenshi, I was playing a Greenlander character and I was just wandering around, you know, thinking, oh, this is a fun little game. I see a herd of goats. I'm like, oh, I could take on like 5 goats or something. No, they absolutely wreck me. And I can't do anything because, you know, I'm just waiting there hoping that like, okay, well, we're knocked out. Maybe we'll get back up. No. But you know who did come by to help us out? There's a bunch of slavers. And so I ended up sitting there staring at my screen for about like an hour and 30 minutes as they like drug me from all the way from the hub to wherever this city is, and then took us to Bad Teeth, and then they finally took me to Rebirth. And that was all. I was like, I absolutely love this game. You remember the first time you saw Kenshi, it looked unappealing, but it grew on you, and you absolutely love it. Yeah, I love this game. I absolutely do love this game because of how brutal it is. It's just such a unique game, you know? Unique world. You have Grims that are 10 feet tall and they're tremendous. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let them grow strong. I send the good juju. Juju. Grow strong and tall. We're halfway there, y'all. I wonder if we're going at regular. Oh my God. All right, well, maximum speed. Please don't notice me. Yes, eat them, Bone Dog. Eat them. Oh crap, they're heading this way. All of our crawling will be for naught. I can see the gates. I can see them. All of our crawling will be for naught if they spot us. Are there any good jokes about Cajuns? You only know about the one about eating the snake. All right, well, give me a chance for this one. I heard this one from my driving instructor in my school's driver's ed. All right, I'm not too good at telling jokes, but give me a chance here. Two Cajuns lived across the river from each other, and every day they would throw insults at each other. One Cajun on the other side's name was Clarence, and the other one was Billy Bob. Billy Bob every day would always yell at Clarence, and Clarence would always yell back at him, throwing various obscenities and insults at each other. One day, the city decided to build a bridge between these two rivers, and then Billy Bob decided that, oh, I'm gonna go confront Clarence already. I'm gonna go confront Clarence. You know, he's gonna go fight him. But like, That's what he was going to. That's what he told his wife, at least. And so he went off to go cross the new bridge. And okay, a little bit further, Adam. But like later on in that evening, her husband returns. Billy Bob returns, and she asks him, like, "Honey, where you been all day? I thought you were gonna go deal with Clarence." And he was white as a sheet at the mention of Clarence's name, and he said, "Nah, honey, it said Clarence, 7'2". If anybody gets that one. Above the bridge, it said Clarence, 7'2". If y'all like that one, if I didn't butcher it. That's great. You do enjoy a good desperate struggle for survival? Hey, that's Kenshi for you. It ain't too expensive, I think, either. I don't know how much it costs at this point. I've been playing this for like years. I finally passed the 1,000-hour mark. We're at like 1,050 hours with this game at this point. I'm still learning stuff about it. I see the gate. Rage against the dying of the light. Once you get above like level 40 in toughness, usually you can survive most anything. Oh crap. Looks like the Hungry Bandits are patrolling the gate over there. Just think about how powerful those dogs' jaws are to like rip apart a metal leg. We're almost there. Check. Save me. Save me. I'll be your hero one day, I swear. Went from stealth 8 to 26. A true warrior faces A true warrior faces every enemy, whatever the odds. You tin boy, bag check, smuggling check, remove your gear, tin man. All right, show them your gear. There's my gear. You guys got a skeleton kit on you? I'm feeling pretty bad. You know, it'd be messed up if we make it to the door and they close it right in front of us because it's closing time. What up? Sweet. Okay, cool. They have one. Better get out of here before they call the authorities. I can walk again. All right, we're at good enough at this point. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to head north over to the Hyber village. And we got 44 athletics out of everything, so that's good. We're a little bit slowed down due to the leg injury, but we should be able to run past everything. You would have laughed so unbelievably hard if repairing my arm took the whole kit, so I was stuck crawling. That'd be pretty funny. Yeah. Hurry, I'm crawling, motherfucker. At least these dudes are open all the time. Already spent most of my money on repair kits. Alrighty, let's go check this general store. What up? We must trade now, skeleton. Ha! You've come to trade with us, skeleton. %99 mark. Dude. These are supposed to be worth a lot in the UC. But at 99%, I don't know about that. 100%. I'm not making a profit if I take that. All right, I'm willing to give it a chance. We're going to run up a little bit further up the way. Hopefully we don't attract the ire of any beak things. Well, there's something around for us to be leveling up. Usually how I play this game is I just wander all over the place. Unless I have a big old group of people, then I end up doing a base building sim. Now on sale, 100%. We're hoping to see a price markup of at the least 110% over in the UC territory. I thought this village was a little bit closer. All right, nothing's around. We're gonna go for the run. Skeleton. 98%. Okay. You got any backpacks? Nah, it doesn't look like it. I'd be able to make a little bit of a profit on that. All right, I'm going to buy some of this pearl crap. And we'll see how it does over in the UC. I know it's like 100% markup, but I'm hoping that it has a, better trade value. All the paths present unique dangers. I think my best bet is still to take the southern path, so that's what we're going to do. And now it's raining just when the day couldn't get worse. 98% off. This charisma build is insane. All roads lead to ruin. I hate going through the swamp. If I'm traveling, that is. If I'm just hanging out in the swamp, I don't mind it so much, but if you're passing through it, it takes a while because of a lot of loading. There's a lot of like objects in the swamp. Swamp. Avoid the swamp. Oh shit. Hold on. I want to piss them off. They're always checking me for smuggling. Bullshit. Bullshit. What's a hiver? An alien bug person? I think that the hivers are like a result of genetic experimentations that that skeletons did or something. The first empire on Kenshi had like godlike levels of technology and industry. And the reason why we probably don't see any guns is because they kind of forgot all about chemical propellant weapons and all that. And whenever all the laser guns weren't able to be charged anymore, and nobody could figure out like how to recharge the lasers or make laser weapons or anything. I'm just saying laser is like a generalization. I don't know what type of weapons the first empire had. Hey Del, welcome. But that's why I think everybody just uses swords and all that crap. Maybe there's just not potassium nitrate on the whole planet. It could be. I would say that maybe there's no like sulfur or anything like that. Kill him and strip him. Nope, you ain't catching me. But like whenever I say that there might not be any sulfur deposits, but there's like active volcanoes over here, or at least what I think are active volcanoes. We're on a moon, actually. We can see the actual planet over here in the distance. As we're being chased by dust bandits. Yeah, there's the other moon. We're the further away moon, I assume. Oh no, I'm not using a mod to speed up time. I'm just using the in-game, like, you know, pause, fast forward feature. Hey, Tay. Tay, can you do me a favor? Can you say potato? Over on Twitch, Tay, can you say potato for me? Adam is fast. Yes, he is. He actually has a athletics bonus. We gained most. Dell, before you popped into the stream, I spent most of my time like crawling from the hub to Squin. You know, from here to here. Oh crap. Those dust bandits are still after us. Hey, who are you fighting now? Clifford. All right, I see opportunity here. Come on, Clifford, kick their ass. Good dodge. Oh. Somebody just shot us in the head with an arrow. Oh, the archer's caught up. Sorry, Clifford, but you're on your own. Well, actually, yeah, he still is. Avoid, 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 avoid. No, oh my god, they're freaking lighting us up. Shit! Okay, he didn't have what I thought he would have. Oh no! Man, these guys are precise. They keep on shooting me in the head. I'd like to introduce y'all to a creature of this world. Yeah, skeletons use the repair kits. Right now, my goal for this playthrough basically is just to, you know, go solo for as long as I can. Learn a little bit about the world of Kenshi, and hell, if we get high enough level, maybe I'll just faction wipe everybody. See what the world looks like then. Am I still being faced? Yes, okay. I was going to introduce them to the beak thing, but okay, they gave up. Cool. I really hope we make a profit off of this crap. No, I'm not new to the game. This is one of my favorite games. I'm running a few different mods. Nothing that really impacts the lore or anything. Oh shit. Okay, thralls. Never mind, they slow in comparison to me. What's the mod for this skeleton? Oh, this particular skeleton, let me just bust out the mod real quick. I had to get this off of an archive because this isn't on the Steam Workshop anymore. The mod author pulled it. So you have to go find this on like a where is it? You have to go find it off of like an archive for Nexus mods. I have crucifixion installed. Cannibalism expansion. Skeleton subraces. Here it is. Rare skeletons. That's what it's called. I had a playthrough where we played as Adam before, but since the author pulled the mod off, he kind of turned into a human. So 98%. No, I'm not selling this at a discount. Screw that. All right, let's head over to Trader's Edge. I think it's over here. Crucifixion and expanded cannibalism. Basically, I just made some of the factions more powerful. The United Cities, I gave them, not the United Cities, the Holy Nation, I gave them a mod that makes their armor a little bit better. The faction, the Cannibal faction, I gave them, you know, Cannibals expanded. They got good armor now. Yeah, I found that out with the Rare Skeletons mod. I really like this one. Nah, I don't think I could stream it then. The map in Cyberpunk is incredible. You can't believe the detail, the highway system, and all the different sections. Oh, I'm glad you love it, Hammond. Cyberpunk is one of my favorites. Took him a year to get it fixed, but it was worth it in the end. All right, let's see if we can make a profit here. I always end up back in the Great Desert somehow. 109%. It doesn't look like the price, the markup ever changes for the pearl stuff, so I'm just gonna sell it. That's like 20 cats per 22. We're not going to make much of a profit on this, but yeah, we're just going to have to do some good old-fashioned robbery and laboring. Imagine if that was City 17, the game was Half-Life 3 instead. That'd be awesome. Oh! Jimmy Jackson, welcome, Gorilla Lord. Thank you. Thank you for the membership. Am I doing a no selling or trader challenge? No, I'm just kind of doing whatever I feel like at the moment. What my end goal is make enough money, join the Shinobi Thieves Guild, and start running some hashish to where we can get some decent armor. I'm just being a little bit of an opportunist right now. I don't want to like piss off any of the factions. So I'm just like waiting for, I'm just going to be wandering around for a little bit, maybe practice our assassination and stealth. Rob some people that I really don't care about. Manhunters, we can't do anything about them at this point. Good thing about being a skeleton, dust storms don't affect you. That Tengu's vault? I wandered off into the wrong direction. Ryoko. As long as Gordon Freeman stays silent. If I'm not a complete buffoon, my short and long-term goals involve world domination. Same thing we do every day, Pinky. Try and take over the world. Oh yeah, I got the a rich man mod installed so that like rich people will come and buy your stuff at the shop every once in a while. Another great rich man. That'd be the Holy Nation, probably. All right, we got a couple of bounties here. Bit off a little bit more than I could chew. I was hoping with the dust storm. Ooh, okay. The other dude was weak. I didn't look at the other guy's stats. We might be able to assassinate them. Do some hit and run type of crap. Oh, looks like your buddy left you behind. We gotta start doing our combat. You always level up faster when you fight stronger people. Come on, block! Block! Just two dudes in loincloths fighting in the middle of the desert. He actually has better ratings all around. If this dust storm wasn't here, he'd totally be kicking our ass. I swear, if I'm gonna have to end up crawling again, I'm buying some pants as soon as I can. All right, we got him. Take the only thing of value, his metal pipe. You know what? Your pants are mine. All right, let's heal ourselves. I don't have a first aid kit, unfortunately, so this dude might end up dying. I only get half of the bounty if that happens. Yeah, you gotta get beat up sometimes, and you gotta get beat up in this game if you want to. Yeah, this dude's definitely gonna die. I'm just assuming this dude's guts are hanging out at this point. So tomorrow, I'm gonna try and wake up tomorrow morning, like pretty early. Yeah, this dude's dead. Oh well, we'll get 1,000 for him still. Looks like you caught your bounty. Is he dead? You only get paid half for that. Whatever, give me my money. All right, you got 4,000 now. How much does an authentic skeleton repair kit cost? This is a good place for us to level up because we got a repair bed here that we can go back to. How much does it cost per night? 2,000. Okay, well that's pretty intense. The only good bandit is a dead bandit, except if it's my dog bandit. Yeah, that's the only good bandit. Good boy bandit. Thank God for skeleton limbs HP. Yeah. Blood is going up, tummy going down. Just like Hyde said in Evolve, I can see me fucking guts. Guts. Are there any good PvE hero shooters? You can only think of Evolve. I can't think of any. PvPE? Is that what it's considered? Got anything for sale? It's worth it. It's just going to take us a little bit longer to get into the Shinobi Thieves. Oh no, it's all good. I know you're new. I was just making the joke, you know. Oh shit! Okay, that was close. Walked right. Oh my god. Okay, always look out for those little things that are sticking out of the sand around here. I wish the name pool in this game was a little bit larger. Crap. You've never killed a crate dragon, but you've killed a crate myrtle? There's a mod for no more names. Yeah, I should doubt. You know, that seems like something that would be a thing. Like I should have ended up looking that up. Manhunters. Time to make myself into a pest. Starving vagrant. Okay, cool. Give me your shirt. Assassination's up to 16 now. They should add a fear factor or reputation. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Like your dude is like level 99 or something. He's like wiped out the Holy Nation or something. And everybody's like, I don't want to fight you. You know, I don't want to try and enslave you. The most that you get out of that, in one of my private playthroughs, I did wipe out the Holy Nation and took out the Holy Lord Phoenix himself. And I'll go into like a UC like bar every once in a while, and they'll be like, "Oh, that's the dude that killed the Phoenix," you know. You always feel like more games should do that, like Intimidation. You're wearing freaking power armor, for instance. Yeah. Or like starving vagrants will attack the base with like level 4 walls or some shit. You belong to me now. Get some actual pants. A helmet. I can sell this. Nope, don't want that. Get a first aid kit. And then move on to the next one. All right, who the hell sees me? Oi. All right, time to flee. I got a few hits in. Yes, sweet. So sell this. We've grown stronger. Oh, why did this look like void helmets? Oh, that's part of the mod. Basically, it turns metallic objects into actual like metal, and I think the UI kind of gets a little bit messed up from that. Makes like everything that looks plastic and the metal that looks like plastic turn into actual looking metal. If you, I'm butchering what I'm saying right now, but you guys get the. I hope you guys get my drift. They look cool on a character. Thank you. I see a big old group over here. What are these dudes all about? Oh. Samurai? No, manhunters. Oh crap. Okay, we gotta drop this. Damn, it didn't work. Avoided. Okay, I thought for sure I might have ended up going down there for a second, but we managed to outrun all of them. All right, let's go check the bodies. Unless they all got arrested already. All right, let's not mess with those dudes for a second. Let's just get out of here. Heal up. A shirt? This dude must be rich. Yeah. I'm gonna go to the Capitol. Do I have a glitch in UC where some of their towns have like 900 guards in the armor shop? I don't think I've ever seen that. I guess we're about to find out. Let's go see how much the bed rental is here. Another 2,000. Okay. I guess power is a very, very huge commodity here. You crave Molotov. You need violence and fire? In your game, there's like almost a 900 population. And it's almost all stop guards. Seems like a good place for windmills. Whenever I build my bases, I usually just have like one section just dedicated to windmills. If we go up to Emperor Tengu, he'll just laugh at us. These guys are assholes. The city heroes. There's fighting at the gate. Profit. Profit. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, no. Damn. Well, time to reload or save. No one's gonna save us. Oh man, we're all the way back here. Oh well. You wonder if these hicks know how to build turbines? Profit. Oh no, I'm dead. I should have ran up there with without it being. Hey, what was that? I should have ran up there without the fast forward turned on. Giant flesh-eating insects. Is this Florida? Clearly too dry. I was making sure that wasn't like a noble hunter. Oh shit. There we go. Sweet. Actually went a lot better for us than last time. I'll pick this up. You know what? I need the money, so I am going to start selling people into slavery. I can get rid of this. Bonfire champion. Give me that. Oh, if that great rich man would have died, I would have definitely have looted him. I can't believe Heft has a markup for these animal claws when the one thing they have in abundance are the striders. Whatever they're called. Skimmers. Yeah, skimmers. The way I usually get like a ton of money early game is I'll go to the Fog Islands and just kill Praetorian. Not Praetorians, princes. Praetorians is part of a mod. Here we go. Sell all this crap. We might get 250 for this dude. I don't think they have a slave market here. We'll have to go to Stoat. Pardon me. This dude has a small bounty on him. Well, it looks like it's your lucky day, Manhunter. Looks like you caught a bounty. You want a reward, I suppose. Take him. Got 820. Getting enslaved isn't the worst thing that can happen to you in this game, though. Yeah. I think the worst thing that can happen to you in this game is probably getting caught by the skin bandits. Ninjas. Or the beak things. There we go. YouTube stream current one. Our defense went up significantly. Yeah, 14, 15, 15. All right, come on. Just please don't die. I think we might end up dying. Unfortunately. Yep, dying. That's why I saved right before this happened, because our toughness isn't very high. Come on, follow me. Ah, come on, we were doing so well earlier. We got our defense up by 2. Oh God, you guys didn't notice that, dude? Oh well. We might end up getting hit. Hit again. Fighting stronger opponents, quickest way to level up in this game. Yeah, I barely did anything to him this time around. Hey, there's a ninja. Kill him. This dude's arm is about hanging off. He's mine. A little bit better. Sell it. That'll boost our stats a little bit using these ninja rags. Melee attack bonus +4. And Kenshi, it is always wise to save. Yep, exactly, Sean. Oh, I just shot him. I forgot that I had the bow equipped. Another 6,000, we'll be able to get into the Thieves Guild. Oh yeah, sell the ninja to the slave shop. Shit. Where's that? We can get a lot for this dude, I think. We have to go over to the stove for that, though. What's going on here? Bounty hunters. We went from melee defense 12, I think, to 20 just by fighting that one dude. Oh, crap. Again, these dudes have actual bounties. All right, where's the dude that had 1,000? Thunk. Nope, he belongs to me now. He's mine. I told you he belongs to me. The higher the stats, the more valuable the slave they are. They are. Of course, it's all the way on the other side of town. How much can I sell your stick for? 56, I ain't even gonna bother. You're more valuable than your stuff. Looks like you caught a bounty. Want a report, I suppose? Take him. All right, we're halfway there, and we're living on a prayer. All right, we're heading towards Stoat now because there's an actual, like, slave market there. I just have to come back to Heft to join the Shinobi Thieves Guild. Yay, Def Leopard. Yeah. Yeah. Def Leopard. More ninjas. All right, maybe the starving vagrants will see the ninjas and then they'll attack the ninjas and then we'll attack. Okay, there we go. We'll attack the ninjas afterwards. We're gonna attack them from behind. Oh, this dude's strong. They took out one of the ninjas. See what you got. Mid-grade salvage. Mine's still better. Ow. Nope. The whole house fighting. Hopefully they don't trick us into attacking a log. Oh, and here comes the death of the starving bandits. All right, let's go loot these. Oh no, you're still. Nope, 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 nope. Oi! I'll die if I fight that dude. You got a little bit of a stat boost. Every little bit helps. That'd be an interesting thing to see in Kenshi, is if the freaking sandworms were a thing. I wonder if that dude hurt him. Yeah, he hurt himself punching me. Why do most of these dudes not have weapons? I wonder. All right, we're gonna fast forward this. All right, let's get back into the fight. You ain't dying yet. You got work to do. That is a huge group of manhunters over there. They have such low stats. 1-7. It's mostly because of the dust storm, but geez. This would be so much better if it had RuneScape. Dude, I bet you there's a mod for that. I think you can have RuneScape armor in this, but I don't know if they have the sound effects. No! I love RuneScape. Here, okay, here it is. You see, their slaves are happy. Y'all see? See how happy their slaves are? All right, see, we're doing this dude a service. They're gonna feed him. Give him work. What you got there, new slave? Give you 400 caps for him. Deal. All right, enjoy the food. You bet those hobos are delicious aside from all the diseases? Let's go fight the city heroes. I hate these guys. Yeah, y'all should go work for the company Ultor from on Mars, dude. That gave us a big toughness boost. Oh shit. Did he just spit on me? How are y'all noticing me? We're heroes. Yeah, you're heroes. Yeah. Good thing they only use blunt weapons. Actually, no, they were using bladed ones. I think blunt weapons is what messes us up the most. Well. Looks like we're waiting here for a little bit. Hey, Riff Raff. This is your first time watching me live. This is, well, thank you kindly for joining. This is easily one of your favorite games. Yeah, mine as well. -30 on the torso. This may affect the economy. We're healing up quick as a skeleton, though. Those little nanites are working their magic. I hate the heroes. Oh, bless them getting eaten over there. Who was that? Oh, it was a samurai. Samurai. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Okay, these are just bounty hunters. They're not going to enslave me. I'll just break out if I become enslaved anyway. What's this? Tech hunters. Never understood what those city heroes even though other than attacking you for no. Yeah, I think that's the joke behind is that they're not much good in the way of heroes. Oh no. Come on. Get us above 0. There we go. Okay, cool. I noticed our stuff was starting to degrade. Let's just head straight back to Stoat. We might chill out for a little bit. After being brutally beaten, it's time for a real quick power nap in the hot stand. You know what, that's probably the first thing I'm gonna end up doing is raiding the heroes base. We can get a little bit of good money from that. Eyes on the ground. Okay, let's avoid this freaking noble. How'd the nobles become so noble? I miss Heath Ledger. Anyways, y'all, I'm gonna take a quick break here while our character chills out for a little bit. We don't need to worry about food because we're made of metal. We drink oil. I might be like 5 or 10 minutes. Well, not 10 minutes. More like 5 minutes, like at the longest for this break. John, thank you kindly for joining me. Dell, you as well. Scott, good to see you as well. Riff Raff, thank you kindly for joining. To all the people that have been lurking the stream, I'll be right back. I will be right back. I'm gonna leave the game running though, so that you know, our character can heal a little bit. Hey y'all, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. I envy Lady Kana, I really do. How does she keep such smooth skin complexion? The dry air sucks the moisture right out of my face like a dried fish. Are you seriously having this conversation with me right now? I've got samurai guards on my back and a failing business to boot, not to mention a vicious bout of pink eye. Stick to your United Weeklies and save me from your mind-numbing gossip, will ya? Huh? Did I say something? Did you say something? I wasn't listening. Damn. Ah, then stop picking at your nose and listen. I love the dialogue in this. Alrighty, I think I might get my first backpack if I can. I'm hoping that there's a traveler store in the city. Doesn't look like it. I know there's one in Heft. Probably by the time we get there, it'll be daylight, so yeah, I'll just start the journey now. How the nobles become noble? Pretty sure God said so. Failing that, he granted them victory in battle. I think A Knight's Tale has to be one of my favorite movies. You can change your stars, William. Let's see what these dudes got. Are you Traders Guild? Yeah, you are. Get away from me, you disgusting bastards. Anybody know where the Traders Guild base is off the top of their head? I forgot. We gotta pay them a visit at some point. Can we get integrated weapon systems? No. Well, I guess you could consider martial arts your integrated weapon system. These fists are lethal weapons. But in reality, yeah, the fists in this game can like punch people's like limbs off and stuff. You get like a high strength, high toughness, and then high martial arts, you'll be one-shotting people with just like a palm strike. Like, I'm not even joking. Though you do find selling me people into slavery and then calling other people bad amusing. Well, they shouldn't have fought me. They should have just let me be. And they shouldn't have walked in my path. Yeah, it's all their fault. I feel like there's no good guys in Kenshi. You got the Flotsam Ninjas and Flotsam Ninjas, Tin Fists Anti-Slavers Guild. I feel like you could categorize the Shek Kingdom as a good faction. They don't really practice slavery, but you know, they have an insane like lust for battle. Although the stone golem has kind of changed that recently. So they're trying to become more in line with a, you know, a balanced society instead of a completely martial one. But like, in all honesty, if the stone golem dies, who's to say that like the next person that comes up ain't gonna like bring the Shek back to their old ways? I mean, it's like she's legitimately like very new to ruling. All right, we got like 6,000 so far, and we got ourselves a backpack now. I shouldn't have gotten this backpack. I got this in thinking of like hauling goods, you know, like trade goods and stuff, but that'll come in handy once we start running hashish. You don't like the Sheks because they call you flat skin? I went the wrong way. We're going towards the ocean, y'all. Man, screw this place. I'm leaving this continent. Whenever you get in good with the Shek, they actually treat you really well. They call you like the invincible and all that. I like them. You know, once you see a Shek, you understand them. They just want to fight, you know. That's all they want to do, fight. So, let them fight. The thing I don't like about playing as a Shek, they eat the most. I'm pretty sure they also have the slowest in athletics. If I didn't know any better, I'd say this guy looks like an escaped slave. I don't even look like a goddamn slave, fuck nuts. I've never seen that line of dialogue before. I wonder if that's I wonder if I have like a dialogue mod installed. Once you will once we've shaved your head and clapped some chains on you. I don't have any hair. I told you to go. Ha! Make this easy for us, Chumbo. Or don't, and let us have some fun. I mean, who's having the fun right now? I mean, you haven't even hit me and I've already chopped you up a good bit, dude. Want to sell me into slavery? Well, I play reverse. Uno reverse. You look like no one now. Make sure you don't die along the way. And I'll take this. Take his kidneys before we sell him into slave. That'd be messed up. Like, it's already messed up. Like, you either take the kidneys or you sell them into slavery. Both are messed up equally, I'd say. What a nice family of Garu. Where? But you take his kidneys and then immediately sell them into slavery. That would be, take all of them. You can actually learn how to make a peeler machine in this. That's how you get, that's how those skin bandits get those human skin suits. Tengu. Which sounded a lot less dirty in your mind. You, stop right there. Stop there, Drifter. I need to go through your bags for shady goods before I can let you enter. I see, go ahead. Okay, looks clean. Move along, traveler. One thing I hate about the United Cities is if you get the corrupt guard and then you have to bribe them. This is a nobleman. Lord Inaba. He's not even that strong. He's only got like 50 in his stats. I can sell myself into slavery? What? Well, I guess I can't sell him into slavery. Oh well. Can we get landmines? Nah. Closest thing you'll get to landmines in this game are the skimmers hiding underneath the sand. They pop out and eat you. Where are you running? What are you? Oh, it's that slave hunter. I'm gonna hit him again. All I'm coming across so far are just random drifters. I suppose I'd be a drifter too. Adam. Well, first I need to make 10,000 cats, and then a little bit more so that we can actually, you know, buy some. So that's what I'm in the process of doing right now, is building up our funds. I can sell the weapon at least. I was really hoping the skimmers would stop paying attention to me and go after these manhunters. More ninjas. $4,000. That's enough right there for us to get into the guild. All right, cool. Nope. Keep following me. I'm doing something a little cheesy right now. All right, we've almost got it. All right, we got him. Nope, you belong to me. Yeah, I basically just led this person over here so we can get their bounty. What do they even need all these slaves for? They don't even be seen farming or mining. They keep all that separate from everything. Like, here's the stone camp. They also got farming camps all over the place. Well, not so much farming. That's one thing the UC is lacking is its farming trade, but you know, they have enough for the people that are important. All right, we got enough. Sweet. We got enough. Pardon me. So you want in on the shinobi, eh? The guards try to lay the crack down, but they ain't fooling nobody. They're nothing. Nothing a few cats can't handle. I want to join the shinobi thieves. You can join for a fee. That's it? I don't have to complete a test or prove myself or something? Do I look like I got time for handing out busy work? No, this is a business we're running, not a social club. This is a one-time membership fee, 10,000 cats. So, what will it be? You want to join the guild? Okay, sign me up. You clasp hands. Welcome, brother, to the Shinobi Thieves. All right, cool. We're part of the Shinobi Thieves Guild now. You can make grog in this, so yeah, you can use the wheat to make some grog. I'm gonna sell this, and all that. All right, we got a little bit of a money boost with that one. All right, now we're gonna go on our hashish running. We should be fast enough to be able to outrun everything at this point. After our first run, we'll be able to afford a lie down in the repair bed. Oh yeah, there's another camp. I'll take the I'll divert over here so you guys can see what these work camps look like. Some quarry mines, stone processors, iron refineries. They got iron ore drill going. One thing I will say, the UC's industry is unrivaled. Also because of slave labor. That's why they got all their dudes like kitted up in like full on plate armor and stuff. Right now, For people that don't know, the United Cities, which is like all this territory and some territory over here and territory over here, are at war with the Holy Nation, which is like this territory. And right now they're like they're in a little bit of a hot war in this area right here. This used to be UC, but it, you know, also it all got blown up. Not really blown up, but, you know, burnt down and pillaged by the Holy Nation. I don't need to stop off on the way station, since we can just go right through the I-beams. I've heard a few people call the eye like a laser weapon, but I actually look at the eye as like a more of a magnifying glass almost. You know, it directs the sun's energy. And the reason why I say that is because it just stops at nighttime. That's what I think it is. It just makes the most sense in my opinion. We don't need to stop here. Let's keep going. Settled nomad. I'm gonna head a little bit more south before. I don't want to go through the Black Desert. Prism weapon just doesn't have the same. That's a good way of putting it. A prism weapon. I like that. If they're settled, they aren't nomads. Yeah, we're just gonna ignore the burning beams of death because we're made of metal. Could y'all imagine if this game had like degradation to equipment? That would add a whole new layer to this, man. Black Desert is no danger to a robot that can outrun the spiders, though. Yeah, I just kind of want to avoid it for now because I don't want to, like, trigger anything over there. Oh, crap, we got some of the thralls chasing after us, but we can outrun all of them. Dude, we're only on episode 1 and we're already almost at 70 athletics. There's this one outpost in the Black Desert running from all of our problems. That's an actual character that you can play as almost, because if you get your athletics high enough, you can basically outrun basically anything in this game except for, I think, beak things. And you can just use a crossbow, outrun the dudes, and then shoot them, and then like keep outrunning them and then shoot them some more. I might not even need to go all the way to Shark. I can just go to one of the villages. All right, I see an opportunity here for some level ups. I really like leveling in this area whenever it comes to combat at lower levels because they just have these huge group of starving bandits. They have low stats, but the size of the group kind of makes up for the XP gains. I might as well just fast forward this, hope that they don't kill us. The only thing they'll really steal from us is food, and we don't have that. You can outrun with the beak things with the scout legs. I haven't gone too extensively into shit, robotics. Like, even though I got like thousands of hours in this, like I never really lose many limbs because I'm so cautious. Although probably this playthrough, I'm actually gonna peel off like Beep's arms or something and legs. Turn him into an actual cyber Beep. All right, let's do that again. We got, I don't know how much toughness we had before, but I'm pretty sure we were in the low 20s, and from playing dead and standing up, we got a huge amount of toughness from that. $34 to $39. That's what I like to see. All right, I think that's as good as we're gonna get. Hopefully we'll be healed up enough when we get to the other side of this and then into the swamp. With toughness 39, we should be able to be good. Looks like our dude's deciding to pathfind through the burning forest. The high bone fields and then the burning forest. There's an ancient science lab. One of the mods that I have installed, the old Ironsides mod, and it adds these new creatures like called the Ironsides basically, but you know, they make tech labs like ancient science labs a lot more dangerous because they can like one-shot you and kill you basically. So you got to get like high enough. So science labs are more dangerous in this run, so we got to be a little bit more careful with that. Even the bums are trying to shake us down. What is this, the Lower City Terrace? Dude, I'm really looking forward to playing Knights of the Old Republic again with y'all, because we're doing the dark side playthrough. I don't know if I'd be able to maintain an Evans voice the whole time though. Looks like our pathfinding got stuck by this rock. What the hell? I honestly think Knights of the Old Republic Dark Side playthrough is hilarious. One of the things I find like one of the funniest interactions you can have in Knights of the Old Republic is whenever the Matale and the Sandrolls, then they have like the Romeo and Juliet story, but you can like totally instigate the families into killing each other. Of course, the light side playthrough, you make them like understand their children's decisions, and they're like, oh, you can't do this, and you know, all that like happy bull crap. But you know, the funny one is, you know, forcing them to kill each other. The Jedi Instigator. Somebody gave me an idea for that one. Jedi Instigator. Dark side is better to go with caster since it makes your lightning cheap. Yeah, Evans is a total wizard, or you know, dark side sorcerer, I'd say. Here we are. Drugs is what you need, sir. Indeed, that is what I need. Let's see. Okay, let's trade. I forgot that it costs so cheap. Although we've already spent all of our money, but we should get a good return on this. We went in there with 2,300 cats, and let's see how much we come out with. I think Hang does have a Kenobi Thieves Guild. Light side makes all the buffing powers better, so it works better for melee builds or legendary gun Jedi. Looking for some drugs, is that a trick question? I always assume that the waters in the swamps are going to be some of the cleanest you're going to be finding in Kenshi. Why else would anyone come to this hellhole? Yeah, this is where all the outlaws basically live, is in the swamps. You know, the gangsters, really. I wouldn't say, like, the crazy psychopaths. The crazy psychopaths, like, live over here. Yeah, like, over here. And the people who've lost their minds live over here. Need water purifier? Think we can charge the big bucks? I wonder how much radiation is a factor in this world. I wonder if it's been long enough to where, like, radiation sickness is not really a thing you have to worry about anymore. Ah, the Black Desert. A place where the acid rains never stop. Oh, we don't come across that outpost with all those police robots. I don't want to, like, trigger those. I want to save those for whenever I invade the Holy Nation. I wonder if it's possible to even, like, do all this stuff as a solo character. Discovered Black Desert City, one of my favorite cities. This planet has been crappy for so long that sentient iridium cube has turned into the sentient lead cube. We have to break into the outpost to activate those. All right. Do you have an idea of where it actually is? Like, is it in, like, the northern section of the Black Desert, or is it in the southern section? Oh yeah, something I wanted to ask. It's north of the city. Okay, well that actually makes it a lot easier on me, because I think the only outpost I can think of is, like, right over here somewhere. I'll just avoid that spot. East, north, right across the lake. Oh, yep. Okay, yeah. Dude, I played this game for so long. It's exactly where I pointed. I played this game for so long, I knew exactly where it was. Oh my goodness. A good spot, another good spot for any new Kenshi players or anybody that wants to get into this game. This is a high risk, high reward area. You won't come across many patrols, but you can outrun a lot of them. But around, like, all these riverbeds are like lost libraries. And with that, you can get a really good start on research without having to pay a bunch of money. Also some lost armories if you're willing to sneak in there. I might end up getting a few different characters if I do want to make a base at some point, but I want to see how far we can get on just one character. I'm gonna save because I got a bad feeling. We gotta take our backpack off. A good base location is east of the hub. There's a way station, and close to it there's a big flat land with good resources. You know what's funny? I'm gonna do this real quick. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna show everybody what my, like, this is the game I was playing, like, on my own. I just wanted to show everybody, like, where my base is. Knights of Adam. Now, since you mentioned it, Del. The Valley of the Winds. This is just a quick preview. All the people I need to train. I also have recruit prisoners mod, so I recruited King Gurgler. But yeah, here's my base. Is this the spot you were talking about, Del? But yeah, this is my personal playthrough. It's the round place west of my base. All right, we gotta go sell this stuff. New member, eh? Well, unless you actually enjoy the inside of a jail cell. Knock that shifty look off your face. I can spot you a mile off. Anyway, down to business. What do you got for me? I'm a skeleton. This is my normal face. Well, ain't that unfortunate? All right, I think I have something to trade. Illegal goods, no problem. A 500% markup for this stuff. From that 2,000, we made 12,000. I'm gonna buy a Darkened Adventurer's backpack. This is part of a mod, so this isn't in the base game. This is Backpacks Expanded. Right above that way station. Oh, I see it. Okay. This spot. I'll have to check that out. You recruited King? Damn. This is that's pretty hardcore. I don't know if I want to get a heavy weapon this early. I don't have a lot of strength. I'll do one more run. And then I'll decide what weapon I want. I definitely do want to be going for heavy weapons. It's my favorite weapon tree. If I build a settlement, the bandits will go to the center of mass of all the buildings, so that you can just build a bunch of superfluous buildings to divert them. He gets progressively stronger, and very soon it becomes crazy. On my personal playthrough, I just got to King. I'm like, I'm gonna need a lot more resources to fight this dude. I gotta like train up all my people to go like try and take on King, because I looked at his stats and yeah, they were insane. I'm not gonna try and recruit King Gurgler this time around though. The way that you recruit him with the recruited prisoners mod is that you have to give him a grand fish and then he'll be your friend. If only the people of the southern United Cities would have known that all they needed to do to placate the the fishman invasion was just to give them a bunch of fish. I need to work on my lockpicking skills. I can do that in one of the Thieves Guild places. Oh, skeleton repair kit. Oh, and it was an authentic one. Well, not authentic, not the authentic kind that the hivers sell us, but an actual authentic one. We're just gonna head over to this village. I wonder if somebody made it like any Dragon Ball mods for this, because this seems like a game that would do pretty good with like Dragon Ball like related stuff. You know, people doing ki blasts and shit. Krillin's been working out, yeah. The king was very difficult. You brought 25 well-equipped and trained robots and 4 iron spiders to take him down. It was a close call. Yeah, my personal playthrough, I got like my smiths making masterwork armor for everybody. But of course, they still need to be trained up. Those thralls went a very long way. No, they didn't. We're still on the outskirts. On this playthrough, I'm going to try and beat Catlon. I say that every time. I still haven't gotten to the point where I can beat him. You love making your own armor and weapons mid-end game? Yeah, I could probably do some smithing stuff with this character. It'll take a significantly longer time trying to do it solo. Then again, like I said, I don't have to be solo the whole time. I just want to try and go solo for as long as I can. Oh yeah, this Saturday I'll be doing until we finish it stream for Doom the Dark Ages. You know, the base game. I think we only got like 3 more hours of that, maybe 5, depending on if I choke on the boss or not. And then I'm gonna do an until we beat it stream for the Doom the Dark Ages Revelations DLC. I'm gonna either do that the same day on Saturday or on Sunday. I hate making chainmail armor. I think making blackened chainmail is very annoying for how long it takes. Even if you got like 92 smithing. Duke 3D is a long ways off. Not really. I just gotta do Quake next weekend. Quake 2. And since I'm gonna try and do Quake 4 as well on Sunday, you know, do like a double feature for everybody. Quake 2 and 4. Buy your hashish, buy some drugs. Okay. No problem. We still have some. Never bothered to make the shirts. Oh, I feel like it's worth it, but at the same time, like, you almost have to have a whole entire freaking like industry just set up just to make those shirts. It's very hard to convince us to buy the drugs. It's like, hey, that's pretty good. Oh, this looks pretty good. Come on in, traveler. I'm just here to buy some more. Hold on 1 second. Gotta switch backpacks. Oh man, we're heavy. That's actually could be a good thing for us if I want to start using heavy weapons, so... No, I'm not recruit. There's this recruit that I like to get here who's really good with a crossbow, and you don't have to pay a lot for him. His name is Green. He's a hiver, and he starts out with like 60 crossbow skill, I think. It's either 60 or 40. I just need to find a body to pick up or something. Oh, shit. No, come on, dude. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Of course, the one thing I run into right outside of town is frickin' blood spiders. Oh my god, they hit so hard. 58. This is bull. No, go, 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 go. No, no, go, 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 go. No, you bastards. Oh, oh. Fine, I'll fight. I'll fight you to the end. Fuck you. Come on. Oh. My leg's broken again. I'm glad I picked up that skeleton repair kit off the ground earlier. The only issue with while traveling heavy. Yeah, the end came very freaking quick, didn't it? I hate blood spiders, dude. I hate them. I really do. Right outside of beak things, I feel like blood spiders are more annoying than beak things. They're hard to spot. They're fast. It's almost like they got psychic powers hitting you. Drop the drugs and run. I would rather die. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna be rich. I'm gonna be rich off of this stuff. Oh, it's Mudtown. Who are you? Red Saber. About to get your ass kicked. You can get a pretty early Meito weapon, however you pronounce it, from attacking the Red Saber base, and the Red Saber boss is actually pretty weak in comparison to most people who wield that type of endgame weapon. I think blood spiders do eat you. I think they do. I know the skin spiders definitely do. They won't eat me though, I'm made of metal. Desert skimmers. That is something I do find weird. Why don't the desert skimmers eat you? Maybe they're just very aggressive about their territory. Yeah, territorial. Maybe they have a vegetarian diet. That's something we can only speculate on. I'm really looking forward to Kenshi 2, y'all. I want to see what happened like before all this. It really is. The desert is really one of the safest places. I like how pretty it looks. You know, I really do like the color palette of the Great Desert. That's one thing I actually liked about Las Vegas as well. Whenever I went to go visit there with my brothers, whenever they went to go do a show there, was I really liked the color palette of the desert. I'm pretty sure it is a prequel. Yeah, it's gonna be set like a little bit before Kenshi. A ways before Kenshi. How long have we been waiting for? When did Kenshi come out? I feel like I've been playing this for a while. I want to make a YouTube video about like all the unmarked places in Kenshi. You know, all the unmarked landmarks. I found a few like interesting ones. Like I genuinely want to know the story about these lands, and I picked up a little bit of it here and there from, you know, my own speculations and some online videos, and you know, some of them I don't agree with. Such as the eye being a laser weapon. It isn't. You'd love to see Cat Long before he was exiled? Me too. So it's been 10 years since Kenshi came out, y'all. Dude. Time flies. I want to let everybody know how much I appreciate them. Like, we have longtime viewers like hanging out in here. Sean is one of them. Like, thank you. And hell, Sean, you've basically been watching my stuff since like the beginning, so I appreciate that. All the new people, I appreciate, you know, y'all coming in to watch my stream as well. If y'all are looking for intelligent conversation, it ain't here, but the inane conversation, I definitely can give it to y'all. The inane, insane. Yep, that's all. The inane and the insane. That's what we can talk about. I feel like I started streaming Kenshi like maybe 2 years after it came out. Maybe even a year after it came out. I feel like I've been playing this for a very long time. The inane, insane, and unhinged. Perhaps the schizo post. Oh man, I did do that for a little bit, like the schizo type of posting where I did like my live action psychotic like Stevie series. If anybody wants to go back and watch some of those, people love that stuff. Like, people wanted me to go out into the public with that. I'm like, no, dude, I live in freaking Louisiana. They're gonna shoot me. No, I haven't tried the impossible limbless challenge, but I feel like I might be able to do it. Where does it drop you off at? We've actually talked about the limbless challenge before. There's the beak things. I'm glad they didn't notice us. I'm not carrying this dude for any particular reason other than my strength training, really. Because I will be able to level up strength a lot faster once I get like a heavy weapon. There's one where you start as a robot in the Cannibal Plains and one where you're a human spawned in the desert. I feel like you'd have to get like economy limbs like as soon as possible. But the thing is, I haven't watched any of the challenges, so it'd be pretty interesting for me to do it. Because I wouldn't have like any strategies like influencing me. I'd be willing to try it out. One thing I feel like I need to work on in this game is like my base design. I'll make like huge spanning walls. And like I just feel like I make my walls too big. I'd probably want to do the human one. I feel like that'd be more challenging. Actually, no. I think the robot would be more challenging. Reason being, you got to get a skeleton repair kit, and those things cost like a lot compared to like a first aid kit where you can find anywhere. I mean, look at this. I mean, it's not fully like charged, but still, it's only 66. 66 cats versus like 1,500 you have to buy for like the cheapest repair kit you can get. All right, we're about to get our asses kicked. There we go. Has the developer of this ever talked about, I'm pretty sure, I feel like the developer has never like actually talked about like the lore of this game. Not like so much of revealing like what's happened to like everything. Like all the lore comes from, you know, having to speculate and, you know, finding certain documents throughout the world and listening to conversations. And even then, like all that could be, you know, tainted. If y'all know what I'm talking about. Man, I got a lot of hashish. It's even hot where Adam is. I would love to be able to just sail off the side of the freaking map, you know? I wish this game was, this game basically is never ending. I feel like it is. But it'd be pretty cool just to sail to the other side of the world and see what's over there. I wouldn't be surprised if Kenshi 2 actually sets us on another continent or something. I wouldn't know. You've seen a mod where they added an island west of the... Is that the one with the Icelanders or something? A new continent that has Kenshi 1 accessible by boat. That'd be pretty cool. You get to see what's going on the other side of the world. Turns out all the fishermen actually conquered the rest of the world. Oh crap, I forgot to take my backpack off. Okay, there we go. I'm glad that he didn't bag check us. That would have been bad, bad, bad. $25, 100, 25, 50. 60, 60, 50, 100, 100. Okay. We're gonna have to go to the next base. That was it? The Icelanders? I was actually looking at that one the other day. I was like, man, I should download this, but I was like, nah. I should have. Alrighty, we're gonna get our first heavy weapon. We'll make it a plank. The most basic of all the heavy weapons, but you know, it's a start, you know. Maybe I can afford some better armor. Nope. Nothing over here. We'll just have to check out heft. Technically, I can still download it. We're early enough into the game where if I import a save, it won't mess anything up. I mean, I haven't even had relations with any of the factions, really. Shinobi Thieves, but I don't think that'll mess it up. I'll think of something eventually for our faction name. I'm only 4% disguised as the Manhunters. Small skimmer nest 647 has been wiped out. I wasn't responsible for that. I'm looking forward to hitting that skeleton repair bed, though. I mentioned King Gurgler earlier. You wanted to say that you cut off his limbs because his crab arms look... That's actually a good idea. Maybe I should cut off his limbs. He has to pay back somehow for eating all those citizens. This has a huge discount on it. I don't know if there's a Shinobi Thieves Guild branch in the in Stoat. They do. Okay. The guards were busy, so they didn't have a chance to check us. Our athletics are at 74 already. I love that. Sorry, but your arms don't fit the vibe, so I'll be taking them. Yeah. The only downside is his limbs have like 400 base HP. The best skeleton limbs go up to 275. Damn. You know what's funny? I recruited him, but I forgot about, like, I legitimately recruited him a few nights ago, and I forgot that his limb HP was that high. I also recruited Elder from the Skeleton Bandits or whatever they're called. Yeah. Let's take our bag off. I don't see a thieves' tower here. Maybe they're hanging out in one of the bars. Oh, here we go. Thief fence. He's only got 3,000 worth. What? Attempted smuggling? Aren't you a fence? What? All right, well, I'm just gonna go back to the other place. I want to go look at the heavy armor shop anyway. Maybe since a new day has dawned, maybe we'll get maybe our fence over there will have his inventory like regenerated or whatever. Bakeries are treated as bars as well. You can find recruits and probably the thieves hanging out on the roof. I didn't know that either. I'll have to look at bakeries a little bit closer next time. I guess it acts like a restaurant almost. Alrighty, here's a chance for a little bit of training. I'm going for it again. Oh yeah, that's something weird that usually happens with me in every playthrough. For some reason, like the Garu will always take my side in the fights, and I don't know why. They don't sit inside, mostly on the roof, so I don't even have to go inside. Alrighty. That's the clothing shop. Armor. It looks like armor and swords. Conscript armor. Lots of samurai armor. I like the police helmet. Reinforced cargo pants. It's 191750. Doesn't cover me as much though. What was that specialist grade I saw? That's a shirt, I can't wear it. I was kind of hoping for another pair of samurai cloth pants. I think I'm going to get the reinforced cargo pants, though. I think this is the next best one. It doesn't give us as much stomach coverage, but this one still gives us 100% coverage with this. We got our police helmet, too. We got a little bit left over so that we can go lay down. Cost $2,000 for us to rent this bed. There we go, and we're fully healed. I'm gonna start practicing lockpicking a little bit. This is a much needed skill in this game unless you want to bash everything down. Although you can't bash open safes or anything like that, but you can spend tools if you lack the lockpicking expertise. But I feel like it's just easier to do the lockpicking. Yep, his inventory regenerated. Sweet. 24,000, that's a pretty good start. Learn how to make a black plate jacket, but I can't at this point because we don't have the know-how. Well, guys, this lock that picking thing is going to level us up to level 20. So I think what I'm going to do at this time, I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. I feel like this is a good opportunity for me. So, y'all, thank you kindly for joining me. We'll be right back. I'm going to go probably grab myself like some crackers or something and go use the restroom. So thank you kindly for joining me. Hey y'all, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. You can never be, what's that, Scott? You can never be a streamer, your bladder's too small and your opinions are too based. How much did we level up while I was gone? Lockpicking 13. Gonna get it up to 14, and then I think that's enough for us, really. I think the next step I want to do... See, okay, I need y'all's opinion on something. I want to go train in the Fog Islands, because, you know, being a skeleton, they don't really take you away, but at the same time, I don't want Beep to die because I'm determined not to recruit anybody, you know, and stay this like solo. And Beep has a habit of being kidnapped by the Beep has a habit of getting kidnapped by the fog people and dying. And I know I won't be able to save him at this level. What do y'all think? Oh yeah, another thing I wanted to ask y'all's opinion on. If I wake up early enough tomorrow morning, would y'all rather see me play Dragon Age Origins or play Valheim? We can do like Coffee and Valheim, Dragon Age Origins. Why did I pause? I didn't want to pause. There we go. Ah, screw it. Let's get it up to 15. Might as well. You're uneasy about risking beep? Why not train on bandits and skimmers? I'm just one of those players that wander around all over the place. So everybody's saying save beep. All right, we'll just train on bandits and skimmers then. Our toughness is at 41, and we have enough money here to keep us sustained. That's why I wanted to ask y'all, you know. You're saying we should play Dragon Age tomorrow morning? I'm gonna try and play Kenshi like on like Thursdays, Fridays, and you know, over the weekends if we have like short until we beat it streams or anything. It's gonna be I'm probably gonna end up playing this a lot more than Thursdays and Fridays. Kenshi is one of those games where I'll always come back to it, like no matter what. Hell, I got burned. Something I was surprised about was whenever I got burned out on Project Zomboid. Every time I play Project Zomboid, it's like I'll do really well in the early game. And I'll be like, okay, well, I got enough supplies here, and like I basically cleared out the whole entire town. My character wins the apocalypse, in my opinion. And the thing that like gets me like, you know, stopping from playing Project Zomboid is because I'll get like so like self-sustaining that I'll be like, okay, well, what do I do now? You know? Oh, here we go. I mean, it's really fun going through the early apocalypse. I swear, if these two beat me, they did. Damn it. What do I do when I get to that? Oh, crap, skimmer. Ow. This can only end with death. I'm gonna avoid fighting slavers for now. Because if we go down around them, we're enslaved. What we do when we get to that point is get a ton of guns and try to reclaim big places like the prisoner hospital. Maybe the skimmers just like headbutting. That's how they scratch their heads. They just find enemies to just like attack them, and the way they say thanks is by headbutting them, but they're so strong that they, you know, kill people. My brain itches. Oh. Yeah. That sounds like something Ebits would do. I think I must have. I really want to do another playthrough of Fallout New Vegas, but I feel like I've done like 5 playthroughs, maybe even 6 for like everybody. I want to play a good guy though. I don't want to be Evits this time. I really want to play New Vegas. All right, some outlaw farmers. I've been noticed. I swear, whenever I fast forward in this game, it favors the NPCs. Whenever it comes to the attack rolls and shit. They keep on hitting me in the chest. Maybe I should have gotten heavier armor. Oh, that was a good hit. It's those damn crossbows that keep on disrupting my attacks. Ah, damn. Ow. I might go down again, but it don't matter. He's only got a stick. Well, it looks like we gotta go visit the skeleton repair bed again. That's one thing I'm going to be sad about, because that's where a lot of our money is going to end up going, because I'm not doing anything sciencey or engineering, because that's something I'd like to do like early on in the game, is like recruit Beep, get him to do all the science stuff, get the skeleton repair bed, and then I could be able to build a repair bed wherever I really want to. Of course, you always have to have at least some sort of power generation. I'm gonna go look at the heavy armor merchant again. If we can stay in the fight longer, then, you know, it's better. It's a better investment. I mean, the effects aren't too bad on this one. Must sell more. I'm gonna keep the ninja rags on me. I'm not gonna resell. That would be pretty cool to do, to be able to do a macro where you does like back and forth, but you can't really do that. Oh yeah, the skeleton repair bed. That's the whole reason why we went into town. You can only really do that like around like local base operations and get people to automatically do that, do their jobs and such. We should be able to start making decent money once we start taking on heftier opponents. If I could find some more sand ninjas. They usually have pretty good bounties on them. Wandering assassins sometimes have like huge bounties. I feel like I've seen them go up to like 10,000. Berserkers are great to fight. Yeah, they're pretty good. You can level up pretty well in the Shek Kingdoms. They got a lot of like mid-range enemies. Well, low to mid-range. It's more likely for the cloud ninjas to spawn, right? That's over by the Southern Way Station. We'll just see what the desert gives us. They're on to me, y'all. I just kidnapped their most valuable person. Those bone dogs are what's gonna hurt us the most. Oh, they broke off. Okay, sweet. We might be able to take care of this. Or not. There we go. Okay, good hit. I really hope that skimmer doesn't get involved. Well, good luck. I'm gonna keep heading towards Stoat. Wow, they actually managed to kill the skimmer. That's a surprise. Hey, Nathan. You forgot how strong the skimmers are? You just bought this game last week and it's... Oh, I love this game, man. What was your, what was the first, race that you chose? Are you still playing the base game, or have you modded the crap out of your game yet? I'm never gonna hunt the Garus in this. The Garus have always been Adam's friends. But that doesn't mean we won't hunt Leviathans. You're a human, but in your next game, you want to try the skeleton one? Nice. Skeleton's my favorite. Skins, you want to be a skin stealer skeleton? Where the hell is the sheriff's office? Oh my god, did I choose the one town that doesn't have a sheriff's office? Oh, there it is. Okay, it was just hidden behind the bakery. A few mercenaries. You're playing the vanilla version and you want the full experience but some mods to recommend? I'd say better shopping economy, automated copper ore drill, I'd say those two are essential if you want to start out your modding run. We just got a good little bounty, 1,000. But yeah, most of the mods are just up for flavor and all that, however you want to flavor your game. Hell, they got a mod where you can just totally like convert the game into a Star Wars mod. The shop mod would be nice. All the shops you went to are pure random. We got some, what's this? Sand ninjas. I think they're worth fighting. Fight me. At least they don't have any freaking crossbows. Every time I go to swing, a new one attacks. I had to check and see if my block thing was turned on. Oh, nice. Okay, there we go. That was a good hit. Hit 3 of them there. We're doing pretty good defensively. We just might not be strong enough to swing the sword very well. Getting the crap beat out of us. That was a good one. I was really hoping that weapon arc would hit the other one. I'm trying to keep them from surrounding me. Got two for there. Oh, they're healing each other. Okay, odds have been even. Man, these sand ninjas are no joke. You never understood how to train dexterity? It was always hopes and prayers until you unlock the dex training. Is there dex training in the base game? The way that you train up like your dexterity is by using like katanas and stuff. Tear them down. They didn't rob me. Oh, that's gonna be their mistake. I still see them. That's why real skeleton repair kits are where it's at. You got a mod for level 75 training. Oh, that's cool. This is the end of the line. I almost won. Dude, we went from like 30 something melee defense to 42 just by fighting these dudes. It was like low 30s. You have a question? You're making an anti-slaves run right now? How do you become friends with the Libertaka guys, the anti-slave? I don't know. I really don't know. Because usually the way that you get good, the way that I know that you get good relations with a faction is if you like turn in bounties and all that. But I don't know if those dudes would have I don't think those dudes have like a bounty system or anything. There was some way someone was telling me that you can become friends with like almost any faction in this game in the base way, and I don't remember how. Take all their stuff. Katana number 2. Yeah, that's better than our other katana. All right, where'd they go? There they are. I ain't dead yet. Where you guys running to? Maybe you can kidnap and bring in. You know, that might be a way to do it. Kidnap and bring in slavers. That's just speculation on my part, though. I didn't hear no bell. Yeah. There is a mod that you can use where you can like heal people in factions, and that's actually a pretty good mod if you want to use that. If you heal people in certain factions, like you get good faction relation with them. Ask Google. I hate to say that, but like, it's always good to look it up before you try something that doesn't work. I haven't really done a lot with the anti-slavers. You tried to sneak and free people? It didn't go well? It'll go well someday. You just gotta level up a little bit. I can't believe that dude kept on fighting even though I like took both of his arms. There's got to be a slave market around here. Yep, there it is. Okay, I thought there wasn't a slave market in this town, but there is. $400 cats? Deal. Okay. Wasn't much, but better than nothing. Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. That's a big old group of people. And they're right next to the hero. Okay, dude, I gotta fight these heroes. I hate them. Oh, there goes a leg. Severed human leg. Holy crap. That skimmer is no joke. We should be good though. Oh, they're enslaving the heroes. You know, I'm gonna go see if I can't raid the hero base real quick. No, I'm using a plank. A hefty hacking weapon with a good reach. A nice balance for those who find fragment axes too clumsy and blunt. The plank retains some extra deadly traits of a regular sword while still remaining ridiculously crude. We're getting stronger. We killed them all. I should have laid down in the skeleton repair bed again because I still had that like rented out basically. It's all good. I did pick up a lot of blunt weapons earlier on, you know, from looting the slavers and all that. A second skimmer has hit the robot. Fort Mirage. There you are. Okay. Sweet. I'm glad I did. I'm glad I upgraded our lockpicking skills. Hello, Lord Mirage. More like Lord Bitch. Come on. The fuck are you doing here? Go to hell. You go to hell. Ow. I'm stuck on the training thing. Come on, this is bullshit. Attack. Yeah. That was a good one. No, it's just us and the boss. How would y'all feel if I played more Kenshi tomorrow night? Tomorrow afternoon, more like it, I should say. If I don't somehow wake up in the morning, like early enough to play Dragon Age Origins, we'll definitely still be playing Kenshi tomorrow. There's a few up there on the crossbows. We'll grab them. We'll get them. Give me that. Or 4,170 cats added. He doesn't even have that good of a sword. I'm just here to loot. Take all the stuff that we need. Because they don't deserve it. United Weekly 6. Sheck Looney honor kills woman in UC bar fight. A United Cities news flyer detailing claims of a rising Sheck population and increased violence in the city. You pretty much never get bored of Kenshi stream, Sean? You'd enjoy more Kenshi, Scott? Yeah, I'd do that. It's past 4 a.m. for you, you'll be leaving. I'm probably going to end it off here in a few seconds because I feel like once we take Fort Mirage, I feel like that's a good stopping point for us, for our character, because we've come a long way, you know, in such a short amount of time. Oh, now they're hostile towards us, y'all. The United Heroes League is finally hostile. These guys are going to take me out just using the crossbows. All right, Del, thank you kindly for hanging out with us. I hope you sleep well, man. Come on, open. There we go. Okay, what we got in here? A pearl cup? And food. Okay, well, wasn't that much, but at least a pearl cup is something. Any grog? Oh, we could sell that. That's good. Food cubes are pretty valuable. We got a locked weapon cabinet. I love looking at the bars go up. A couple of Naginatas. I'll sell them. United Weekly 2. Emperor Tengu sports a brand new hat at the bodyguard battles, and we love it. The United Cities news flyer detailing Emperor Tengu's new hat. It's got sparkles on it. I'm probably going to end it off here in a few minutes, Scott. Thank you kindly for joining. Did I kill everyone here? Where did they all go? Oh, crap. We're getting attacked by a skimmer. Sweet, we won. We've proven that we're superior to skimmers now, so they're onto our hunting list. Even though he hurt us a lot, it's still possible for us to hunt them. Alrighty, y'all. I'm gonna end off Kenshi here. I'm gonna come back with this tomorrow evening, but on Saturday, basically as soon as I wake up, we're gonna do it until we finish it stream for Doom the Dark Ages. And if it doesn't take us too long to finish the Dark Ages, we'll just we'll start on the Revelations DLC and try to see if we can't beat that in one sitting. But if it takes us a bit to finish up Doom the Dark Ages, I'll just move it to Sunday where we play pardon me, where we play where we will play the DLC then. But like I said, we'll be playing this tomorrow evening, and tomorrow morning, if I manage to wake up, we'll be playing more Dragon Age Origins. I think we're on part 9 for that one. Del, thank you kindly for joining. Scott, you as well. John, it was good to have you. Kenshi has such an unmatchable, it really does. Nathan, thank you kindly for joining as well. I hope you enjoy Kenshi as much as the rest of us. Oh yeah, Sean, whenever they fully come out with Kenshi co-op, we need to play that together. And to everybody that's been lurking in the stream, y'all, thanks for watching and thanks for listening. Much love, y'all. Bye-bye. For sure. Hell yeah. Hope everybody has a lovely evening. Good night.